And hello! Whoa, that seems very loud. Did my sound settings get messed up? Okay, turn that down. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, welcome to Oblivion Remastered, which you should probably be seeing. Hello, Jackie. So, I'm doing an extra stream today because I have the day off to house sit, so I will be periodically taking breaks to go and check on things. And I might be called away entirely, because, you know, I'm a professional tutor, and officially I have the day off, but it's finals week, so there may be students who are, like, desperate for help with stuff that I... like my subordinate tutors can't tutor. So I might have to end the stream early, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be completely dead at the tutoring center today. Alrighty, so Oblivion. I never actually got very far into Oblivion, the original one, because I modded it, and eventually I reached a point where the the mods had corrupted the world to the point that I could not get where I needed to go without the game crashing. So at that point I would have had to start a new file, and I was already like, I don't know, like 8-ish episodes in, and I just decided to just drop it. But since this just dropped and I have an opportunity to stream it, and I have it on Game Pass, decided to check it out. So I won't be able to offer as in-depth of a comparison as other people, but you know, still worth looking at. Alright, so let's start a new game. Hello, MC2M.
I was born 87 years ago.
Hi, Patrick Stewart.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Jackie says, happy to see that they kept Patrick Stewart. How could they not keep Patrick Stewart? Oh, that's loud. Desktop audio down. There we go. All right. And he loves how the Argonians invaded Oblivion instead. Yes. Alrighty. So after that grand and sweeping vista, our story begins here. All right. Okay, so let's take a look at the various characters. Oblivion had legendarily ugly character models. So let's go on through. Argonians. I think the Argonians are refugees from Dragonheart. Then we have the Bretons, who are British people. Oh, that guy has such an incredibly villain face. This is like, he kind of reminds me of John Delancey. But yeah, this guy is definitely an evil regent, yes. A Bond villain, yes. Okay, we have a dark elf with a mohawk, who has very, very prominent cheekbones. A high elf who is sneering at us in the character creation screen. He looks halfway to a goblin, really. The Imperials, who look very haggard, and really need a haircut, but we're in prison, so who's going to be able to get a haircut in prison? A Khajiit, which is very unhappy about being here by the look of it. And the head does not look like the right size for the body. Is that the same for the Argonians? Maybe? I think the head might be the right size on the Argonians. But the neck feels wrong. Alright, so back to Khajiit, who I suppose this is... Wait, hold on. Observe. So I'm in the character creation screen. They have a static camera, a static position, where they can control everything. Observe. Oh, okay, I thought I clipped into this thing, but no, it's just there. However, you're not allowed to get a good look at this character from this angle. Green says Argonians are great because water breathing. What are Palatine Khajiit? Okay. So, types of Khajiit. I mean, there's dozens of types of Khajiit, but these two particular regions are apparently Anaquina, or Anaquina. I've never heard of either of these. Harsh region where you lived and trained and hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. Okay, so, bonus to unarmed versus Palatine. Your parents lived in Palatine and your childhood memories are filled with playing and running around in the jungles or the pristine beaches. Okay. Now, okay, I'll get to this stuff in a minute. So they're both like Khajiit, but it's just where you are. It's like being from New York or Texas, something like that. All right. Nords with their very stupid hair. Woodpig says difference between a pampered kitty and a hardened kitty. I suppose so. Okay. Cat New York with desert. Nords from Skyrim. They look decent, but, you know, weird curled Viking hair. Orcs. The orcs seem significantly less human than they did in basically every other iteration of the Elder Scrolls that I have seen, including the original Oblivion. The head is very small. Yeah, I suppose so. Although part of that might just be that this guy doesn't have a whole lot of hair. So, like if we compare... Yeah, if we compare to the Nord... Okay, so he has a short chin, but also not a lot of hair to sort of fill out the hair. But in terms of the size of the head, it's pretty similar. MC2M says orcs are wrinkled pears. Yes. And I have seen some screenshots of some truly horrendous orc. It's P. All right. These are red guards from what do you call it? Hammerfell. Yes. You know what? This is probably the best looking model I've seen so far. Interesting. And finally, wood elves, who are still deciding whether or not they want to sneer at you. All right, all right. So. What do we want to go with? What do we want to go with? Do I want to try magic? Hmm. Go with my gut. My gut is not an option here. Okay, Bretons are quick and perceptive to grasp spellcraft. I kind of like spells. So maybe I'll go Breton. This isn't a character I'm going to spend long with. By the way, this is not the start of a new series. This is just checking things out. Invent. Oh yeah, you can invent your own spells. Yeah. Well, you're right. I don't know if that is still the case in here, but that is going to take longer to get to, I think, than we have. Like, I never got to that point in my original Oblivion playthrough. So, yeah, Breton. So we can come from Cisteres, time in the docks on one of the islands, getting some money and helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures, or High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. Now, I suspect that these are tied to stat boosts. So, possibly a bonus to agility versus bonus to speechcraft. I'm going to go for what I think is a bonus for agility. Okay. All right, and we can be female or male. We can be young or old, which is just young but with wrinkles. Complexion, skin tone. I can have a normal skin tone for Breton, or I can have leather skin tone. that skin tone does not look right on that face. Let's see. Let's just go like medium. Okay. Oh, so I don't know Oblivion very well, but I think that in the old Oblivion, being male or female used to have stat bonuses, and I think those have moved here. I think that's what those are, but I'm not sure. I'm just going off of what I saw elsewhere. Okay. I can be surprised or suspicious. Surprised, suspicious. Okay. You can level jumping. Oh yes, that's right. I can be concerned or mad. Concerned or mad. Actually, hold on. Let's see what the randomize thing does. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is our first random. Oh dear. Yes. That's Oblivion, all right. Ugh. He's got eyeshadow too. Let's see. Wait, what is that profile? His jaw sticks out so far that he has an underbite. Ugh. Okay, can I go back to the original? I think that would make... Okay, there we go. We're back to John Delancey. I think John Delancey's going to make a better starting point than those random. But yes, I have seen some screenshots of some truly horrific... No, wait, hold on. A little bit older. Sure. And a little bit darker. Some truly horrific characters. Okay. Creations. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Backward, forward, chin. This is quite a bit of detail. Okay, that's fine. Eyes up. Face. Oh, that's probably large forehead, small forehead. Big brain, small brain. Okay. Short, tall. Hold on. That actually still looks semi-reasonable, but I am part of the way to Megamind, so... Wait, hold on. Forward. Now we're starting to look like Megamind, yes. Also, I think I can see that when I move the forehead this extremely, I don't know if this is showing up on stream, but the hair is starting to come off of the surface a little bit. Okay. Just need to be bold and purple. Oh, bald and purple, you mean? Yeah, but I don't think I have a blue skin tone. Not on this. Okay, jaw. Make the jaw a little bit wider. Mouth. Oh, sad. Happy. Sad. Happy. Let's do sort of happy. Mouth chin distance. Retracted. Puckered. Lips are something that game creation engines always make look weird for some reason. Nose. You know what? Nose is fine. Tone? Oh, boy. These are some interesting options for all those contacts. Ooh. Oh boy. This is yes, this is what humans look like in Tamriel. You can have goat eyes. Okay, what on earth were they thinking there? Okay, just gray. Just regular eyes, but in gray. All right. Fine. Makeup, lipstick color. How about no? Okay, I can at least choose something that looks less like it actually has lipstick. Sheer or opaque? Yeah. Wait, is there a... There's not a no lipstick color, strangely. Alright. Hair! Let's have ourselves a beard. And a mustache. Let's see. Need a bit more than that. That'll do. Well, I look a little bit Spaniard. MC2M says, hello, I am Goat Vampire. Yes, that's pretty much the energy that those eyes were giving off. Okay, hairstyle. Spaniard, friar. Double bun. Let's see. Ponytail. Maybe. Alright, see you, Jackie. Headband. I'm feeling this one, I think. Oh, you can choose the length. Just slight variations, but... long, short. Long, short. Oh, and here's the... fancy braids. I don't think I'm going to have fancy braids where I'm in prison, but this one has fancy braids, so I guess I will. Also, that beard really sticks out. Okay, overview. I am a Breton from High Rock. Fine grasp of spellcraft, skilled at summoning and healing magic, resistance to magical energies. Aha, increased speed. So those backgrounds, like the origins, affect abilities. So, like, if I was to go to change to sisters, higher strength. Oh, higher strength. Okay, so not speechcraft, carrying their goods and learning. Okay, strength. Maybe I will go strength then, because that'll give me a little bit of an edge with, like, swords and things. Okay, and what will this guy's name be? He looks like a Spaniard to me, even though he's a Breton. Let's see. What happens if I open stats? F. Ooh, so agility's low. Magica bonus, intelligence, willpower, John Breton. Armor, blade block. Alright. Let me see. Well, the Spaniard version of John is Juan. Juan de... what's the Spanish word for beard? Spanish word for beard. Barba. Juan de Barba. Alright. There we go. We will be Juan de Barba. John the Beard. Alright. Now, continue. Oop. Here I am. Ooh. A little bit laggy. Actually, I'm not sure if it's laggy or not. Hold on. Oh, that's the link to the word barber. Okay. Hold on. Where's my options? Show me the FPS. Confirm. Okay. 30 FPS.
Pale skin, snotty expression.
What? Me snotty expression?
The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap...
Okay, hold on. Alright, what can I turn down? Effects. And shadows. And reflections. Okay, apply changes.
Parlor tricks.
That's a little better.
Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
What are you picking on me for?
In this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
You look like you're already dead.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
Ooh.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
It's Patrick Stewart.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You? I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Nope.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
I feel like they could have made him look a little bit more like Patrick Stewart. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you, even though your name is on the screen?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Okay. Okay, what should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Wow, I'm down to
Please, sire, we must
28.
keep moving.
So this game is apparently some sort of unholy hybrid of
Better not
Creation
close this
Engine,
one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Creation Engine, and Unreal.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
So I suppose it should be no surprise that it doesn't run very well. Excuse me, I'm just going to leave now and, you know, not die in the cell. All right. Unreal Creation, yes. Alrighty. Very atmospheric. I feel like they may have overdone the atmosphere.
Stand aside, prisoner.
You're in front of me.
Close up left. Protect
Nope.
the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
I can,
Won't you die?
Alright. Punch, punch, punch. These guys look like Zordon. Okay.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Ah, okay. Renault's Akaviri Katana. This has... Oh, does 2 damage. Okay. Collect the sword, yes.
Reno, she's dead.
Oh! That's,
Sorry, sir.
who's... Okay. Ooh, a weak potion of sorcery. Okay, how do I... inventory. Okay. Renault's Katana, which... fancy sort of cyan thing. Okay. How about I take off these wrist irons? Okay, so now...
They be waiting for us
to
here.
block.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
So, okay, that's Captain Renault. Whose armor I cannot take. Okay, F to... Oh, hi. Well, rats. Ah. How do I go into... Oh, okay. So, scroll wheel. First person. Okay, and power attack. And the rats contain, would you believe it, rat meat. Which drains fatigue. Actually, hold on. I have a torch. Okay. I don't know how to equip something in my offhand. Or I probably did at some point. Okay, journal. Quests. Bring up your journal, press tab. In your journal, you can see your character attributes, equip objects, choose, spells, and consult your map and quests. Alright. We have here a... Okay. Skeleton. Iron arrows. Lockpicks. Okay. The dagger I will leave. I'll take that torch. I'll take this shield. And I will take this bow. Okay. Oop, hold on. I hear rats. No, let's put on this stuff. That doesn't look very rough to me. I mean, I'm still wearing the shorts, but that looks very kind of fancy, honestly. Okay, actually, I wanted the bow. Okay, where are these rats? Oh. Hold on. I guess I need to equip arrows as well. Arrows, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got one of my arrows back. Okay. That's a bow. Let's go back to my sword and also shield. Okay. All right, there was nothing else on this, just the dagger. All right. Now, lock picking. It's different from Skyrim. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from a slot to slot, press A or D. W or move your mouse up to move the pick upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. Okay. What am I listening to for? No. Okay, hold on. Turn up. Trigger the tumbler when it reaches the top. That doesn't seem to be working. No, I have one pick left. It says something about an audio cue, but I can't hear one. I can hear it as it comes down. I have one pick left, and I haven't the foggiest how to start. Okay, auto attempt. Auto attempt worked, but I have no idea how it's actually supposed to work. Okay. Alright. Goblin Shaman. Ooh, a chameleon spell. A club. Flashbolt, iron key, lockpicks, weak potion of sorcery. Okay. As MC2M said, trigger the tumbler when it reaches the top. Okay. Set the tumbler just as it taps the top of the lock. Okay. That's not what the tutorial said. Wait, what am I... Did I just do? Casting Clairvoyance? Yep, okay. Iron arrows. Lockpicks. Take the extra bow. Okay, heavy armor. And heavy weapons. I guess I'll take all. I can sell this stuff if nothing else. How much carry capacity do I have? 200. I'm at 129. Alright. MC2M says, you have a destiny to fulfill. Immediately dies from rats. Yes. I still have no idea what the heck this is doing. No, I need to crouch. not cast clairvoyance. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Gonna get in some block practice. Since a standard zombie is not very threatening. Healing spell? Ah, you're right, I don't heal in combat. Ow. Okay, so... One more level. Health is... My health is low and I'm about to die? Okay, I guess I'm at like half health. But I'm not about to die. Okay, block increased to 9. Okay, that's one thing I've never liked about the Elder Scrolls games, is the centered health bar. It makes it rather difficult to, see at a glance what your health actually is. Okay, healing spell. I don't remember how to use spells. I guess that looks pretty nice there. Hi. The graphics look weird. Yeah, kinda. Okay, C in the original. Okay, so I can choose. Okay. Heal minor wounds is already selected, but C is clairvoyance. Alright, keybinds. Cast spell is C, but maybe that is healing. I can't tell. That might be why, you know, it doesn't seem to be pointing the way to anything. Hi. Ow. Ow. That's just light armor training. Okay. Okay. And where do I go from here? I came in... Yeah, I came in over there. Let's see. I can pick up the lettuce and the rusty iron shield. That's going to be heavy armor. Ooh, weight of 12. Let's not take that. Iron warhammer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to let this rat wail on me for a bit so that I can practice, Okay, yes. C is healing. Okay. Jump everywhere. Rusty iron helmet. Also light armor. My current healing spell really doesn't do much good, does it? C is cast, okay. Or this button on my mouse. You know, this is a weird way to, level your skills, isn't it? Guess I'll take this tomato, the sewer tomato, and the sewer apple. Restoration increased to 17. Light armor increased to 16. So Patrick Stewart's over there trying to not be assassinated. I'm just letting a rat gnaw on my leg. Bone. What have you lost? Alright. Good enough for now. Okay. Ooh, is that a barrel? Yeah, but there's nothing in it. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak attack this rat. Yep. I can. I keep hitting C instead of control to uncrouch. All right. Do. Ow. I couldn't tell which way that rat was facing me. So that's one of the, let's see. Okay, I have a critique of the visual style. There's so much post-processing. Like, there's no reason for there to be fog between here and that wall. And it makes it harder to tell what's where. Like this, a silver goblet. And golden lockpicks. Alright. Potions of healing and such. Add shortcut item. I can shortcut items and spells. Select an item or spell and press R to select a slot. Use your mouse to equip your choice. Okay. So, let's go inventory. So, this will go in this slot. MC2M says some of the environment makes him think of lesser quality Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2 has stunning visuals. Yeah, I've yet to play Hellblade 2. It's always a little bit intimidating for me. Okay, hold on. So there are 8 slots. This will be 8. This will be 7. And then... Oh, yeah. Intimidating how so? Just because it's... Hellblade is always a really gritty story. Hellblade 1, I held off on for a long time. It was really good, but it was also really, like, intense. Okay, let's do 3. Okay, can spells... No, spells cannot be on the wheel, can they? Okay, yes they can. Dragon skin. I'll do that to 2. And then... flare will be 3. All right. Okay. Okay. Sneak by pressing left control. Alright. Closed eye indicates you are undetected. Slowly opens as you are about to be detected. Yes. Potion ingredients. Ooh, was that a pestle? Roasted rat. 3 rat meat. Yep. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's timing. Okay. Ah, my lock-picking went out. Cool. Yep. Oh, looks like he tripped his own spike trap. Alright. Okay. Dead rat. You know what? I think I probably have enough rat meat. Okay. Ooh, apples. Yep. Hold on. Do I have a... Okay. Inventory. 4. Oh, I can push the logs. Ah. Okay, destruction. Yeah. All right. Getting lots of arrows. Lots of arrows and lots of lockpicks. Okay. Hi there. Okay. Leather shield. Hold on. I have a rough leather shield. So... Okay, the goblin... Okay, same quality. But I need to remember that durability is a thing. Never been a fan of durability in video games. Okay, that didn't work at all. Okay, fine. Nope. Yep, my clothing is about to break. Okay, that's the downside of letting the rats eat my clothes. Okay. Yep, alright. Oof. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Here, I'm going to take the shaman staff. Flawed ruby. Okay, so how close to breaking... my boots are... okay, my shield's almost dead. Got it. I'm hearing rats down there. Farmed rats, I'm sure. Ooh, nice. Ooh, a repair hammer. I'm over encumbered. In order to repair your weapons, go to your inventory and activate it. Okay. That's going to be, what, here? Yes, here. Alright. Let's do the... I'm going to do the boots. Okay. So you actually have more information on the repair screen now. Okay. So this will add plus 11 to my durability. Okay. And my hammer broke. Okay. But the rough leather shield, I can just replace them with the new leather shield. Oh, but I'm still over encumbered. Okay. Sort by weight. Ooh, that's 30 right there. Okay, that's 12, but it's only worth 4. So let's drop. Drop? Okay, shift, left shift and drop. Okay, there we go. So now, equip this again. Alright. And, okay. Let's see. Oop, chest, chest, chest. Iron longsword. Weight 20. No. Oh yeah, Green said to jump everywhere, but which is, you know, I get it, but it's also kind of dumb. Here, the rats can be free. Goodbye, rats. They are ungrateful rats. Okay. I think they might still be chasing me. Door to Imperial Subterrane. Come on. Oh, okay.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bad?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Alright.
For the Emperor!
Oh, these guys are really vulnerable to magic. Cool.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
I did just kill one of the assassins.
He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come
You may as well
closer.
make yourself useful.
I prefer
Here,
not to
carry
have to
this
shout.
torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Okay. Oh, Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay. Alright.
Take care.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Let's see. I don't know. I don't think about it. The Nine go and protest. I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Green says, by the 8+1. Okay, birth sign. So astrology, yay, for bonus strength. So you've got the warrior, strength and endurance. The mage, more magicka. The thief, agility, speed, and luck. The steed, movement speed up. The apprentice, let's see, increased amount of magicka, but more susceptible to magical attacks. Okay, so 100 more magicka points instead of 50, but also double vulnerability to magic. The shadow can become invisible. The ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka points per cast. Restore 200 points of health, 1 per day. The Atronak. Those born under the sun of the Atronak cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. So, bigger magic pool, 50% spell absorption, and magicka regeneration is halted. So, Cardia Manigan. Let's see. The tower. Unlock doors and reflect damage. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once per day. That's a pretty weak ability. But Tower Key opens locks of average difficulty. That seems like it would be useful early, but not late. Okay, the Lord, more resistant to physical and magical damage. That could be good. The Lady, willpower up by 10, endurance up by 10. Spell absorb is powerful? Yes. If you know how to use it right, which I don't. Okay. Lover, paralyze. And finally, Serpent can poison others, but damages on fatigue. And once per day. That's not a very good ability. Okay. I wish that one of these things just had faster magicka regeneration. So, I'm just going to go with the mage, I think. Just a bit more magicka. I'm going to not bother with any of the powers because I will never remember to use them. Are you sure you want to be born under the following sign? The mage?
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Okay. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Okay. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
How dramatic. How can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
How very dramatic. I'm sure the Blades were not at all happy to hear that conversation.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
All right. Anything useful here? Just the Mythic Dawn stuff. Ooh, chest. Iron arrows and lockpicks.
Take them down! The Emperor's in danger!
Not much farther.
These guys really go down quick, don't they? Yeah, just Mythic Dawn gear. And that guy may have tried to surrender. Yep.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
It would probably help if the Emperor wasn't running. Oh wait, let's head first into combat. I meant to cast Fireball. I'm a terrible mage.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Why is that line so muffled? They were not expecting resistance? The cultists weren't? What, they weren't expecting the Emperor to have bodyguards?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Green says nope. How could they not be expecting the Emperor
Gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
to have bodyguards?
Side passage back there.
Worth a try. Let's go.
Their info said he would be fleeing alone? Huh.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch out for the Emperor!
You don't want to, like, hold this door?
Just warming up, you
Okay. Now, I happen to know...
I can go no
Yep.
further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Yes, hi there. Oh, I literally... I cannot move or...
Chose a bad day to take up the cause.
For the blades and the Emperor!
The Emperor's dead, I'm afraid.
Talos, save us.
What's...
You failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Wizened Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Alright, so the sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
Okay, class selection. Choose your class. Major skills with your class start higher, and other skills will be easier to increase. Okay, continue. So by default, it says monk, stealth, agility, willpower, acrobatics, alteration, athletics, hand-to-hand, marksman, security, and sneak. That's an interesting way to decide. Okay, so there's also thief, which, thief. Agent, acrobat, assassin, monk, pilgrim, bard. What's bard? Personality, intelligence, specialization, stealth. So, all of these are stealth specializations. Meanwhile, here are magic specializations, and here's combat specializations. Alright, rogues, archers, knights. I believe I think they've completely redone these portraits. Because I remember when I played the first Oblivion that they distinctly looked like something from an old, like, early Dungeons and Dragons spellbook. Then again, this guy still seems pretty Dungeons & Dragony. Okay. Intelligence, willpower, so sorcerer, intelligence, and endurance. So damage. Okay. Heavy armor. That's not really my thing. Battle mage, strength and intelligence, so weapons. A healer, a spell sword. So blade, block, destruction, heavy armor, illusion, restoration. That actually fits me pretty well aside from the heavy armor. Witch hunter. Let's see, intelligence and agility, marksman, nightblade. Okay. There's a lot more classes in this than what do you call it? Most games. Like all sorts of combinations of skills. Okay, so sorcerer, heavy armor. And custom, yes, that's right. Which I might go with, because I like spell sword. That's kind of my go-to, but I don't like heavy armor. So let's do custom class. Okay, magic. Favorite attributes. Let's see. Maximum fatigue. And regeneration of max. Okay, so let's do willpower. Daggers, short swords, and bows. Speed, how fast you move. You've seen that I kind of like to bounce around a lot. So, personality. Let's go with this, I think. Like one-handed swords. Maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Okay, good. So willpower from magic regeneration. So my attributes, I won't have as much magicka, but it'll regenerate faster. And I'll get more fatigue, which I will also regenerate faster. Okay, skills. Athletics. Yeah. Blade. Block. Let's have magic. We're going to do destruction, restoration, perhaps conjuration, alteration, water on water, illusion. Personality and luck. His favorite attribute is basically going through life by looking good even when you don't. Okay, wait, acrobatics. Okay, hold on. Athletics. Where's athletics? Runs, how quickly runs, swim, and sprint. Okay, that's not actually what I want. Acrobatics. Jump higher and withstand falls. Okay, use light armor. Persuade. Sneak. And let's do speechcraft. Okay. So, initial increase much more rapidly. So, favorite attributes. So initial +5 bonus, and initial +20 level bonus, and increase much more rapidly. All right. So attributes and skills. Okay. Acrobatics, blade block, destruction, light armor, restoration, speechcraft. Okay. And willpower and agility. Yeah. I like the ability to create a custom class. What am I going to call it, though? I'm jumping around. I'm casting magic. And wielding a sword. Oh. Wait. Duh. I know what to call this. Overview. Okay. My class, in which I use magic, wield a sword, and jump around a lot, is Jedi. Create Jedi class? Ooh, I'm not sure I want to create a whole class of Jedi. That seems to be, that seems to be asking for trouble. Okay. Continue. Right, willpower, agility, acrobatics, blade. I wonder if this will still be here the next time I I wonder why it's showing the monk. Whatever. If this will still be here the next time I play through this. Okay, so Jedi. Continue. I am an experienced Jedi.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
All right. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
All right. Please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
Okay. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Can I have some
By the
fancy
way,
armor
thanks
like
for
yours?
recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Ah, okay. Took the sword. Okay, fine. I still have the steel short sword. No, that's... okay. There. Which is damage 2. Oh. It's actually equivalent to the iron short sword. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Glenroy died as well. I'm not sure how Glenroy died to these guys. They're kind of terrible. He's got, like, proper armor. So can I get through this now? Yes. Barred from the other side. Okay.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Okay. This way, I guess. Alright. Door needs a key. Oh, these are sewer bits. All right. Okay, doing much more damage now. Well, actually, that's pretty similar to what it was in terms of destruction, I suppose. Lots more magic, though. I think I have well and truly enough rat meat. And garlic. I'll take the shield. I can't remember. Did I take alteration? Well, I guess that's situational anyway. Let's see. Ah, stairs. Do, 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 do. This gate is sealed, naturally. Alrighty. I see they put the Imperial symbol on this random sewer gate. Okay, agent identity. Can I... Oh, I can change what I look like and such. Okay. 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 That's... Okay, continue. Then... Okay, can I... And I can edit my class. I did not take alteration. Is there anything I want to swap out for alteration? Acrobatics, blade, block, destruction, light armor, restoration, speechcraft. I think, actually, I'm going to swap out speechcraft for alteration. Like, if I was playing this, doing a long play of this, then yeah, I'd want speechcraft. That's more useful. But, alteration. Breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Okay. Jedi. Okay, hold on. Okay, whatever. It wouldn't change. I couldn't confirm. So custom class, try this again. Attributes, skills. Instead of... Okay. Overview. Continue. That. Okay, fine. Let's go. And let's exit the sewers. Bit of a bug there, or at least weird stuff. Soul trap creatures that you can summon yourself. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, Juan de Barba, John the Beard. Hero of Tamriel. Alright, so now it's loading the open world. Okay, and here is the open world, and it is incredibly foggy. Alright. Ruins over there, and 30 FPS. Okay. Vilverin. Hold on. Apparently, I need to turn the settings down a bit more. That is here. Okay. Also, I'm going to turn the FOV up a bit, I think. Motion blur off, view distance quality, foliage, post-processing, cloth, lumen, texture quality to high. There. Let's go to performance for the AI upscaling. Okay. Apply. Okay, red arrow and compass shows the direction of Wield Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or open your world map M to travel there directly. You can set off in any direction, being exploring the world on your own. Okay, that's much better. Ah, but there's much more ghosting. Okay. And it actually looks significantly worse, yes. So, okay, hold on. So if I go back and turn this back to balanced. Okay, looks like actually it was mostly the texture quality that was doing it. All right. So Vilverin's over there. There's a slaughterfish in this water. So, oh, there's one over there. Let's not hang out there in this water for too long. The slaughterfish are bad news. I remember there were bandits here. Okay, stealth is really hard.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Huh?
Okay, fine. Ah, there's a guy.
Huh? What's that?
Aha.
What's that?
Yep. Oh, hold on.
Fall before me, Breton.
Oh, you can heal too, huh? Okay. Spell sword. I like it. Ooh, first shield. Let's see. 1-2-1 compared to... Oop. Okay. Bit of a thing there. Okay. 3-3-1. Okay. But I don't have any pants, so I will take your pants. I'll take your breeches. And... I'll leave the rest. I will put on the pants. Breeches. There. That looks better. Yeah. Magic's more powerful than I remember. Okay. All the arrows. Laced leather pants, which doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Mutton. Ooh, lag spike. Rough leather shoes. Alright, so, little bandit bunch. That's just a root. Anything around this side? That's just a plant. Okay. Oh, Alien Well. You draw power from the well. So I got... Fortify Magica, I guess? Or whatever that is. Alright. Yeah? Oh. Harrowing. Hello, Mena, and hello, Shifty. How much does this feel like a Skyrim mod? Not really. It plays rather differently. Like, this is some sort of unholy combo of the creation engine and Unreal, which is why it looks kind of weird. Like, I'm not a fan of all this fog. Ooh, a russet felt outfit and a tan cup and cloth. All right. I need to go to the Imperial City to get rid of this heavy armor and all this other stuff that I've been collecting. Because, ooh, it sure takes a long time to open the menu now that we're out here. The reflection of my sword in the water. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm at 186 carrier capacity out of 200. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, that kind of, is... Oh, hold on. I see you. Would you believe I cannot use... Did it. I killed a slaughterfish. I got scales. You can tell it's a hybrid Unreal thing from all the ghosting. Yeah, the well, that's probably partly the ray tracing, which I believe is sort of forced on. All right, oh, there's another slaughterfish there. Ooh. Anti clams, okay. Oh, that's a mud crab. Yeah, I think Lumen's forced on. But I'm not sure. I have not really messed too much. Hi. You throw ice, I have fire. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Ooh. It says I'm still at 60, but that felt very slow. Just had a prequel moment? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, frame rate is very unstable. Admittedly, I'm running this at pretty high settings. But I've also got a pretty good graphics card. So I really don't feel like I should be stuttering this much. Mind trying to enable hardware Lumen? If the main menu will load. Okay. Lumen hardware RT. On? Hold on. Come on. There we go. Apply changes. Okay. Oh, wow. This is so slow. Okay. That made my frames per second go down. But it's still mostly above 40, so I'm going to call that acceptable. You guys won't even be able to see it because I'm streaming at 30. Oh, hey, Nirnroot. Which makes a sound for some reason. Okay. Seeking your roots. Recovered a sprig of Nirnroot. A plant ingredient in this unusual must-have value. Perhaps I can bring it to an alchemist. Okay. Continue. It's still jittery. Yeah, Unreal isn't a very good engine, is it? Like, it's just terrible for performance. That's bizarre. Hardware Lumen should usually be much faster than software. Okay, so I'm at the moment... Okay, so hold on. I'm going to go to this tree here. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to walk from this tree to that tree. All right. So, between 59 and... Okay, hold on. I'll go from this tree... Okay. This tree to that tree. Okay? Starting at 50. 45, 50, 51, 52... 50, 50, okay. And once I'm up here, it drops up. Okay, so 45, between 40 and 50. Okay. Now then. It shouldn't take this long to open the main menu. Alright, how do I save? I want to save because it took quite a while to, here we go. Quick save. Okay. Now, I'm going to change from... Okay. From hardware lumen off to hardware lumen on. I'm going to apply it. Okay. You know what? It looks noticeably worse. Okay, so now I'm already sitting at 60. So, yeah, 59, 60. Maybe, like, maybe this is just without any kind of lumen. Well, this still looks okay. So, yeah, I can tell the colors are a little bit different. So, you know what? This is fine. But yeah, even on max settings, I feel like this computer should be able to handle, like, everything this game would want to throw at it. Oh yeah, athletics. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Acrobatics. Okay, so that's where I need to go. I think I can put my sword away. Alright, the Market District. Okay. Ooh. Nice crests on your helmets.
Hi there.
Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aaron.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him.
So I've heard.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No, sir.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Good day.
The dynamic conversations are still a thing. Now, hold on. Can I turn subtitles on for those? No, I don't think I can. Alright, I need a place to sell armor.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Hold on, do I have any money?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay.
Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Wow, her eyes got very wide there. Okay, Imperial Office of Commerce. The best defense. Okay, because I want to sell stuff. Hello. Nope. Okay, so here's a dangerous thing. Like, the leather cuirass, which you would steal, you do that with E. You also talk to the shopkeeper right behind the leather cuirass with E. So let's do that.
That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Alright. Let's... Persuade? Okay, in each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Don't take too long because the character's disposition is already following. Oh, not only was this minigame was weird in the first, now there's a time limit. Okay, when you hover over each possible action, the character shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, decrease if you select a... Okay. Potential gain or loss is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Select full wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Select emptied wedge. Okay, you know what? Forget it. That minigame didn't make sense to me in the original. I'm not going to do it when there's a timer. Just take this.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay. You can have this bear pelt.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And this bone. And this ruby. This sapphire.
That's a
this
good deal.
topaz. The fur shield. 3. Yeah, take the fur shield.
That's a fair deal.
The gold nugget. Time limit was always there. Oh. Alright. I do not need 3 different iron bows.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain.
I think his gold limit's gone, because it says 800 up there, but he's not, that it's not going down.
A good price for a good customer.
Alright. Okay, so now I have about 100 in carry capacity, and I still have the stuff that is relevant.
Come
Okay,
back and
thank
see
you.
me again.
Alrighty.
Be seeing you.
Mercantile increased to 7. Oh, what do you sell?
I'm Bernardo. I handle the
heavy
armor and
armor.
best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you're heavy armor, he's light.
Enough talk.
Okay.
What?
Okay, hold on. What do you
I offer the
sell?
finest goods and lowest
Aside from
prices
the
in all Cyrodiil.
aside from my stuff. So I've got more leather shields, so I'm not worried about that. Just leather and fur stuff. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break to take a look around my house because I'm house sitting. Just make sure that everything is hunky-dory. I will be right back. All right, all is well. Onward we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and let's take a quick look at some of the assets. So, helmet. I don't have a helmet. And that's what the fur helmets look like for 1 defense. Okay, steel cuirass. Steel helmet. And handbill? Vernado, what's a handbill? What do you mean, what? You're a shopkeeper. I'm asking you about shopping.
What can I interest you in?
What is a handbill? It's not here. I will, however, take some repair hammers. 95 gold. Okay, maybe not that many. I will take 3 repair hammers. Yes. All right.
I appreciate your business. Leave me alone.
What? Good grief. Yes, the steel helmet, but everybody's watching me, so. Like, what is a handbill? Ooh. Bound gauntlets. Oh, hey, I found the protagonist from Moss. And, ooh, hourglass. All right. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Manus says, correction for before, hardware lumen is not always faster. It's faster in situations where software lumen is CPU limited and resolution is similar. Here, hardware lumen is doing more work. Okay. Oh, I saw an Argonian over there. The Argonians look funky. Gin Wolm.
Can I help you?
Hi. Tell me about the Imperial City.
Barnado and Morrow Rufus, they don't
What?
get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
Hmm.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad
The
way
lip
to make
syncing
some
is
money,
terrible.
if you've got the stones for it.
Okay. Fighters
Be
Guild.
seeing ya.
Yes. The weird head tendrils. And, yeah. The design is like Draco from Dragonheart. Alright, so. I have what I came here for. Hello. What I came for. So let's start moving cross country. Let's see.
Well met.
8 Blizzard.
If you're looking for books, first edition
Wow, that hair.
the only place in the city to find them.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
What was that?
I'd like to talk about.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day. Anytime now.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Go on. Okay, improvement.
Good to see you. What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
You can actually tell when you've collected things.
Their pincers are sharp, though. Bye. Be seeing you.
Let's hear it.
Shifty says, I see the Harry Potter dialogue system is being used here. I'm going to guess that the students in Hogwarts, in Legacy of Hogwarts... Ooh, I can read the wanted poster. The Grey Fox. Oh. Impertinence. Anyway, I'm guessing that they were raised here in Cyrodiil, because they talk the same way, yes. So we'll be getting more of that kind of speech tomorrow. Well, I don't want your ear. You can have it back. Okay. White. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Although, the dragons look a little bit, maybe slightly on the chibi side. I don't know if I would want to put chibi dragons on my, fancy breastplate. Steel blue Entalomas. MC2M says, ah, yes, to see what it's collecting, we used to need a mod. Yes, we did. Dragon or wyvern. Or properly. But I guess, like, Elder Scrolls dragons are always wyverns for some reason. Ugh. Alright.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well, what? Why? Why do I have your ear? What am I supposed to do with that? Alright. Whoa, yeah. Chestnut handy stables. Well, I can't see them, so they can't be that handy. Yes, this is the third time you told me I'm in the chestnut handy stables. Hold on, what are you? You look important. Man, so many frame drops. I mean, I am doing this at 4K, but... yeah. Way Shrine of Julianos. I know the oath, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay, I think that's a sub-quest or something. Okay, I have an FPS counter up in the top right, so it's hovering around 60. But I'm not actually convinced that I'm getting a consistent 60. Like, I feel like I'm getting a fair number of frame drops. Like that. There was definite stuttering there that was not reflected in the FPS counter there. Jumping. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Visible even on YouTube, yep. Welcome to Way. Okay.
Hi there.
Hello, want it in. Okay. So let's level up. All the Argonian and Khajiit characters in this game look like one of those sketchy furry conversion mods on Nexus mods. Yeah, kinda. Okay. You should see the orcs, though. Okay, hold on. How much for a room?
What brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Let's see. Bed, please. How much?
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
Yes, please.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well.
All right. Last door on the right.
Fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you.
Oh, no.
Come here. I got what you need.
What is it, Mr. Ardwolf?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
What do you mean I won't find this at the general store? This is just iron arrows, iron bows, iron daggers, and iron longswords. This is perfectly normal shop stuff.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Okay, you're, okay, Sithis, that's Dark Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure. Alright, open door. Closed door. And rest for 1 hour. Alright. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Alright, so it looks like they have significantly simplified the leveling system in Oblivion, which was arcane. I never really got the hang of it. But it involved, like, you could level things up based on what you used, but it was possible to trigger a level too early and then waste points. So here you can choose, which makes sense to me. So I'm going to go for strength, intelligence. Okay, 2 strength, 2 intelligence, 3 willpower. Hold on. Do these cost... Huh. Ah, okay, but you can only choose 3. Got it. So, endurance, health, regenerates health, intelligence. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so you can go up to +5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And endurance. Hold on. Okay, right, because you have 12 points. So you have 12 points every level. Okay. All right. Confirm. All right.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Green says, praise the Night Mother. I don't want to. All right. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, I watched Many a True Nerd play this, and in fact, I think he's also live streaming this game right now. And, you know, I think he kind of liked the old system, but I think that, I think that this is, better. Shadow guide, you know, the shadows are going to be facing that direction, which is the opposite of where I need to go. Where do I need to go? I need to go to... No, I don't want to... There we go. I need to go to Coral. All right. So, the sign said Coral's this way. Yeah. All right. Coral that way. Why do I get the sense I'm about to be jumped by a highwayman? That's a deer. It's a ruined Fort Nickel. Well, I want to... If I'm going to spend time in a dungeon, I want to make more than 5 cents on it. Okay, I'm getting flashbacks to highwaymen here. Somewhere around here. And I don't see any Imperial Legionnaires. These... Okay, I'm guessing it's the world loading that's creating all these little hiccups. Ugh. Press Q to... Yes. Q will auto-move, yeah. So, like that. And then I just steer. But I'm okay with manual movement for now. This is a really steep road. So I'm guessing that the little stuttering is like bits of the world loading. Ugh. Then again, I was still experiencing the stuttering back when I was, you know, doing that little test, pacing through between the two trees. That is a wolf. Okay, it saw me. Okay, my sword's covered in blood. Very blurry blood. For the wolf, I get wolf pelts, worth 10. Pewter fork, of all things. I cannot pet the puppy will try to bite me. And it's not a puppy. It's fully adult. Let's see. A goblin who has died in a very awkward position. Okay. I'm not going to go into this dungeon. I will take the mushrooms, though. Yep.
Or else.
No, we were talking about the Khajiit, who are always very unhappy to be here by the look of it. Does Oblivion Remastered come with VR? I don't believe so. And this is through Xbox Game Pass anyway, so I wouldn't be able to have it anyway. No.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Magic, magic, magic. Eh. I should do some restoration. You are just a way for me to level my restoration. And my block. I mean, you're almost dead.
What's
I'm
the
just...
matter? Getting tired?
Based on that last...
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I mean, I am just... Ow.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Where are you going? Mm-hmm.
Fall before me, Breton.
No.
I'll hack you to pieces. Die.
No.
Take that.
I think you're outmatched, Highwayman. You might want to run away.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I should find out who this guy was and hire him to be a Vali voice actor. It's like a comedy sketch, says Mana? Yes. Oh, my peril is about to break. Okay. So what did he have? Fur cuirass, fur boots, fur gauntlets, laced leather pants, and, you know, fur. Because he's a Khajiit. Okay. Let's take a quick look at my equipment. See if anything is about to break. My rough... Okay. Leather boots appear to be look like they're about to break. So, let's go to my repair hammers. And there. And okay. And the shield's fine. Because I have more. So I don't need any of his stuff. Oh, now it's night. MC2M says he remembers a mod that allowed us to skin Khajiit. I'm going to take a wild guess that mod was called "You'll Make a Fine Rug, Cat." Because that's what everybody says whenever they fight Khajiit. Oh, hey, house. The Odile Farm. Which I have now discovered. Although, in this game, apparently... What am I hearing? In this game, apparently, you don't need to discover places to fast travel them. It was the tagline of the mod, yes. Unsurprising. Crumbling mine. Oh, Wayne and Priory's over there. Okay. I will follow the road. I keep hearing, like, giant wing flaps behind me. Alright. No. Take the tiger lily. And Coral's over that way. Here we are at Wayne and Priory. Okay. Find Joffrey. In the meantime, I found mushrooms. I believe that what you call it, alchemy was ludicrous in this game. Excuse me.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Okay, can you help me find Joffrey?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Priory house. Okay, thank you.
Good day.
Okay, that's Coral. Is this the Priory house? Is that the Priory house? That's church. All right. Now I have a window open behind my monitor, so I'm struggling to see at night. Are you?
Yes.
Hello.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay,
What
there's
is it
two.
now?
Brother Piner. Hello. You, this is going to be a bit of an awkward conversation in the dark.
I'm Brother Joffrey.
Oh, okay. When you activate, okay, a conversation, you get dramatic lighting from above. Okay. That's probably a useful touch. The Emperor sent me.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Okay, tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Okay. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then? Come on, click.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Figures. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Okay, where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okay. Alright. That will do
Waste
for now.
no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Okay. You mentioned
I
assistance.
keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Okay. And that's that chest, right? Alright. We got... Okay, I'll take these. Ooh, steel arrows and a steel bow. Okay. A potion of disbelief. Okay. These are pretty light, so I'll take those as well. Just in case I need, backups. Alright. The rest can stay. All right. Good evening. Can I... No, I can't sleep in... Okay, I can sleep in this bed. All right, so it's... Okay, 5 o'clock. Morning!
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, off I go. To Kvatch! Let's see if I can get there faster than Katya Manigan could. And unlike her, I will be traveling without the escort of an Imperial Legionnaire. Fortunately, I've already been proven myself capable of taking out random bandits. All right. Kvatch. Bruma, the Imperial City. Okay. I could go back there and then along the Gold Road. Or I could pass through the Imperial Reserve towards Kvatch. Let's go to Skin... Okay, yeah, let's go to Skingrad. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I remembering that I had a horse? This would all be stealing. Prior Mabel. Okay. Alright. I think there's a way to get a horse, but I'm going to go ahead and just walk it. See what the world has to offer. I'm going to set a marker for Skingrad. We'll see what we run into on the way. Aside from St. Jan's wort. Ugh. And also lag spikes. Alright. That'll be one of the little shrines. Ah, there's a path here. Ow. Whose shrine is this? Debella. You know, I think this does a pretty good job of balancing, sort of ground clutter with the collectible plants. They stand out well enough that you can see them without too much difficulty. But also they look like they belong. What have we here? More random noises. Yep. Okay, that was an annoying set of sounds. Oop. Let's see. Do. Wow, that was some fast attacks. That's a weird animation there. Okay, fine. That's enough practice. Okay, from these wolves, I get wolf pelts. Karmala. I'm gonna have so many mushrooms. I'm gonna be completely bogged down by mushrooms. Let's see. No! Come on. I think this is an... I think this is a dexterity puzzle. Come on. Nope, not quite. Alright. There. So this zombie, more flesh. And this chest, gold. Alright. From here, I shall make mushroom soup. We shall see. Okay, no way. I'd have to go in there, and I don't really want to. I'm curious as to what that thing is up on top, but I don't want to go through a dungeon to find out. Like, this stream is not going to be, like, long enough to get into proper Skyrim dungeoning. Okay, what have we here? Hack dirt. There's a Hack Dirt Caverns. Mausolin's Inn. Okay, I actually think I remember something about this that was fairly involved. In fact, I believe there's a prequel side quest about this. Jivhiriel. Hello.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
Okay, tell me about Hack Dirt.
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on. Bye.
Alright. Okay. So there's all sorts of nonsense here. Okay, I'm 151 meters out of Weatherlia. That way. So. Do. And this will be Weatherlia. Yeah, the Oblivion map is fairly small. I mean, for the time, I imagine it was quite sizable. But by today's standard, it is quite small for an open-world game. Ooh, raspberries, but I cannot pick the raspberries. But that's a nice little set of details. Though I swear raspberries have thorns. Okay, wait, I want to head toward the blue marker. Here's another shrine. I guess, lots of monkshood growing around here. Fall leaf. Okay, I'll activate this. Just so, you know, I've got it. I think I need to go to, like, a bunch of different places to, like, activate the ability that those things provide, but, you know, now I'll know where they are if I decide that's a thing I want to do. Wow, this place is really rich in potion materials. Which is probably going to be important because I'm not going to be very good at making potions for a while. Alright. Can't collect those things. But so many of these. Were there this many, Oh, hi, wolf. Were there this many mushrooms to collect in, the original? Okay. Mushrooms and other things, I guess. Reminds me of ingredient testing in Skyrim. I don't know what this does before tasting it straight. Yes. Like, I actually don't know what a lot of these things do. But I don't think eating them reveals it. I mean, it says, honestly, this game seems pretty rough. Yeah, but, you know, Oblivion was always kind of rough, because it's from, like, the mid-2000s. Honestly, it seems fine to me, aside from performance. Like, performance is an issue. I should not be having this many frame drops. The animations in particular are distinctly 2000s. Can reveal the first trait? Well, I already know the first trait, but it might reveal the second. Let's find out. Inventory. Potion ingredients. Okay, eat this apple. That restore... No, that doesn't help. But it does make my screen go wibbly. Yeah. Fireballs are so very slow. Reveal the main effect of the ingredient. Skyrim, you don't get the first trait. Ah. Ghosting, yeah. What have we here? Honestly, I don't really notice the ghosting until you point it out. Like, I'm sure I'll see it sometimes, but it's not really that big of a deal, honestly. There's Skingrad. Decently nice landscape. Little bit spare, but, you know, world design from the 2000s. Lady's smock. Alright. Sort of meadows here. MC2M says, I prefer Fireball and Arx Fatalis. Cast Fireball on a chicken and you get roasted chicken. Yeah, there are a few games that do stuff like that. Minecraft does that. I mean, you can't cast Fireball, but Motherwort. But if you if a chicken dies from fire, you get roasted chicken, or you can get cooked beef or whatever. Yeah, they did a good design, good job with collectible plants. They stand out, but they also look like they belong. Okay. Ooh. And this is not stealing, so I'm going to take the tomatoes. These don't really look like tomatoes to me. I mean, the tomatoes look like tomatoes, but the plant leaves don't really look like tomatoes. They're the wrong color and the wrong shape. Like, my mom grows tons of tomatoes, so I see a lot of tomato leaves. I think she's even created some unique varieties. Like, unique heirloom varieties that breed true. Alright, Skingrad. The Westgate. Skingrad is not my destination, but I will go here anyway. Where do I put all these ingredients? Where do I put anything that I carry around here? All right. Yeah, this is this looks pretty decent. It's very much a fortress city. Bridges, super high walls. Okay. Are you approaching me? Yes, you're coming towards me. But only to a certain distance.
Over here!
Oh, boy.
Yes, you. We need to talk.
Yes?
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Yes, Skingrad. Skingrad's a weird city.
Hail.
Hail. Wait, no, it's sunny. New topic, prophet. Apparently I overheard the people talking about a prophet. Let's see. So there's a there's an inn. The baker's house. Let's see. What do I think of this? Like, these scenes. The architecture is well designed. There's depth and such. Not a lot of color, but, you know, it's a stone medieval city.
Good to see you.
Hello. I feel like it's kind of sterile, though. Like, there aren't many people, and there's just not a whole lot of clutter here. Hello.
I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines.
Fine wines. All right.
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm not going to mess with the thing. Okay, so here's the temple he wants me to meet him by. At midnight. I don't know if I want to stick around that long. Okay. This is a wine press, I guess. That's a pretty decent... Okay, hold on. I was going to admire the grapes, but hold on. Hold on here. My shield has a shadow. My sword has a shadow. My bow, an arrow have shadows. But my body does not. So that implies that... Okay, hold on. If I pull out my sword stops having a shadow. In fact, now it doesn't have a shadow at all. I see. I see. So, I am a vampire, but I'm out in the sunlight. Wait, if I'm a vampire, maybe that's why I came to Skingrad. But yes, I was going to admire that these grapes look pretty good for a video game. There's lots of, like, detail there, but now I've discovered that I have no shadow. Go to third person. Now I have shadow. Okay, so if I... Okay, now nothing has shadows. So, shadow, no shadow. Shadow, no shadow. Mana says this might be a glitch with software Lumen. Perhaps. Okay, hold on. They have a wine press here. But they also have these tubs. What's the... What? Like, if you have a wine press, why do you need tubs? Mana says, anytime I see a giant bucket of grapes reminds me of the grape stomping lady. I don't have a specific grape stomping lady that I think of, honestly. That's a well. Alright. So, Skingrad. I may or may not encounter that guy again later. More wine stuff. Skingrad must be major wine country. Oh, that guy came out of the gate. Okay. So I wanted, like, spells and things. See if there's any better spells.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Okay, fine.
I'm so hungry.
You may have your coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Is there something that happens when you do that?
Good afternoon.
MC2M says there was a mod that had character body into first person so that you could see your feet. Shifty says the character body gets unloaded to save release resources in first person. I think that is a glitch. Yeah. All right. Okay. Westgate. Another inn. The Mages Guild. A buff. Colovian Traders. So like a general store. Hello.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Okay. Bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Books, apples, blackberry, absorb, skill, mercantile. Absorb, mercantile on touch. I can just steal someone's ability to do business. Ooh, a chainmail helmet. Is that light armor? That's light armor. It costs 44 for 1 damage. Or for 1 armor. Okay. Flax tunic, fur helmet. Wait a minute, hold on. 1 weight, 1 armor. 1 weight, 1 armor. Okay, so it doesn't do any better than the fur helmet. That's weird. Repair hammers for 18. That's not bad. I will take. I actually don't have much money. Steel gauntlet, steel helmet, vest of the bard, wheat grains. Ugh. Maina says, a while back he was able to get a bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon juice, non-alcohol, just the juice, and thinks wine is a waste of grapes. I would not be surprised. I don't drink alcohol, but yeah. Skill might be too low to see the difference. Oh, I see. Okay, so the numbers are based on... Okay. Based on... these are not absolute armor values. These are how much you in particular are getting. Alright. I want a mage's... Wait a minute. The mage's guild is here. There's probably a spell traders here. They might not talk to me until I'm a guild member, but hello.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
You've got wings on your head. Okay, purchasing spells.
Can I interest you in?
Alrighty, these are expensive. Burning Touch. Snowball. Let's see. Frost damage on target. Heal major wounds. Ah, but that's much too expensive for what I have. Spark. Shock damage on target. I don't have quite enough magic, but Spark might be a good thing. Okay. Ease burden. Ooh, 50 points of weight. Ah, but my skill's too low. But Spark is doable if I have a little bit more money. Okay. I'm looking for Solinus Vicinius. Not you. Vigay the Cautious. Not you.
Well,
upstairs.
Good afternoon. I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. It's no wonder they call her the Pickled.
The Pickled. Hello, are you the... Adrienne Barine, yes.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
Okay. Tell me about how to join the Mages Guild.
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Will I be allowed to ride a broomstick in heavy armor?
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Oh, that's easy.
You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you.
Okay. Associate Mages Guild. Join the Mages Guild.
What can I interest
Okay.
you in?
Ooh, Scorching Blow. Oh, these are like advanced things. Lightning Ball, Lightning Storm. Some of these I just don't have enough magicka to cast. Okay. 415.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so I can now... Ooh, I can take some of this stuff. Ah, Novice Retort. Okay. Mana says the Argonians in this game just look incredibly janky. It's an early 2000 render of a cartoon dinosaur, but with a photorealistic AI filter on top. I mean, they pretty much looked like, they pretty much looked like a 2000s render of a cartoon dinosaur back in the original Oblivion, so it's just being kind of true. Okay, fundamentals of alchemy. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Understand the basic principles. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of the ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the essences of 2 or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. Alchemist potion can have several effects depending on the ingredients used. Not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mix of positive and negative outcomes. It is up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. It's also worth noting that potions can be created to only have negative effects and be used as poisons. This practice is not recommended by the author, and this text shall not discuss such potions further. Wortcraft. Eating an ingredient requires grinding against the teeth, which occasionally releases its simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect on the wearer. Wortcraft never has as strong result as the potion created using the proper tools. The mortar and pestle is the alchemist's most important and essential tool. Without it, no ingredients can be correctly prepared for use in a potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times and become comfortable with its use early on. The simple grinding of an ingredient is the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of the redwort flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient, such as ginseng, create a potion to cure poisons. This one is a formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, as mistakes in potion mixing often require its use. The advanced alchemist has other tools at his disposal to improve the quality of his potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture, improving the positive effects of a potion. Washing the mixture through an alembic helps distill the potion, reducing any negative effects, and a calcinator can be used to burn away any impurities in the mixture, increasing the potency. While these apparatus are not necessary to create potions, it is advised that they be used whenever possible. Alright, only potion ingredients with identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may successfully be used in a single potion. As the alchemist gains skill in preparing ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating potions. Should check carefully which effects his potions will contain when he is done brewing. Many established recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. Okay, so how do I actually use this? Okay. Combine ingredients with similar effects. Your alchemy skill will make creations more powerful. Additional apparatuses can improve the strength. Okay, so So I have all the different kinds of things, and they're mine. So I guess I'm just going to try combining stuff. Just 2 at a time. I don't want to... Okay. Do I have to name the potion? Just 1. Do I have to use all 4? Okay, I have to use all 4. Or no, I don't. Okay, create. Okay, this is kind of an awkward system of... Okay. Alright. Combine an Alkanet. So, Alkanet with the Clouded Funnel. That restores intelligence. So, take out the Clouded Funnel. Try the Columbine. Okay, so can I not combine things with unknown effects now? Ugh. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. Flax seeds. Crab meat? No crab meat. Amatina. No Amatina. Garlic. No garlic. Green stain. No green stain. I can if I put more ingredients. But then I would have to find things that were all 4 match. Okay, let's try this and this. Supposedly this will restore intelligence. But that did not establish the Columbine root pulp. Yeah, okay. Okay, what do I have that restores health? Fatigue, endurance. Fortify, and that's fortify health. Okay, filters. Restore health. Just the cairn believes, which means I cannot make health potions at the moment. Okay. I feel like that there was more to it. In the original. I think it seems like they both simplified the ingredients and made the UI more awkward. Okay, so that's the Mage's Guild. Oh, hold on. I can sell some stuff to you.
What?
Bartering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. 5 points shock damage. That's not actually that much, is it? Compared to... Actually, it is a fair bit. It's also weight 10, and I haven't been using it, so yeah.
That seems a fair price.
And then... In the original, you could just test whatever 2 to 4 things. Yeah, that seems like how it ought to work. Oh, can get rid of these wolf pelts. 5 gold each. Alright. Ooh, I'm... Oh yeah, I've got all this rat meat. I don't need all of this rat meat. You able to auto-identify things that would match? That feels like how it ought to be, yes. Okay. So now I have 210.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
So now I can go and learn the spark spell. Okay, I need to find what's her name, the Argonian.
Greetings.
Well met.
Aha,
I
there
think
she is.
Glarthir's having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
The sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you'll want to find if you need a mount, though.
All right.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Certainly not.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Interesting. Take care. Tidings. Yes.
Hello.
Only quality goods for sale.
So
here.
flash
What can I
bolt.
interest you in?
Range target, range touch. Okay. So now I can get Spark, which costs 22 and does 10 damage, 10 spark damage. Okay. Moat Manipulation. Snowball. Frost damage. Let's see. That makes sense to have as well. So I will have all of the basic... all of the basic combat spells. It'll take basically all my gold, but... Alright, off to Kvatch. Which will definitely be in One Piece. Alright, so... this way. So if I go through in the air, do I come out in the air? No. All right. Hello, Legionnaire. MC2M says, yeah, yes, there's definitely not a mod to rebuild a city in this game. I don't think that the Oblivion, mods for the original Oblivion work, in, this game. Hello. Okay, you have a name, so you're not a highwayman. What? Oh.
What do you want?
Glarthir?
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Okay, if you say so.
You too.
Alright, so this is the road past Skingrad, right? So, I am now facing... okay, I just want to face toward... okay. Oh, I have to go through Skingrad, okay. Actually, I think I'll skirt around the edge. Blood Crust Cavern. Gee, I wonder what we'll find in Blood Crust Cavern. Alright, let's go. Wow, this is quite the hill. Oh, that's a river. The modding community will catch on. Ooh. This is an invisible wall. Why is there an invisible wall? Oh. Because that's the edge of the map. Okay. But yeah, you can mod this. Oh, ready to level up. In fact, maybe I should do that before I go to Kvatch. I mean, not that anything should happen in Kvatch. That would require me to be ow. Be fighting fit, right? And I guess since I'm staying in the city, I might as well stay till midnight to find out what what's his name is up to. You gotta do some side quests in a
Have mercy. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Here, have your coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings.
Hold on, actually. Okay, now I have exactly one coin. Okay, so I need to sell... wait! I'm a associate of the Mages Guild. I can just sleep in the Mages Guild.
The prey approaches.
What? What are you talking about,
Go ahead,
Druja?
please.
What do you mean? What do you mean the prey approaches?
Goodbye.
Okay, there must be a bed in here, right? Living quarters. MC2M says, Kvatch is a peaceful town where nothing happens. Alright, bed, 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 bed. Reinforced door. Okay, can I sleep in this bed? I can sleep in this bed. I can... Ooh, soul gem. Alright. Alright, so... Let's sleep for 5 hours. Alright, it's now 11:11 p.m. Level 3. Let's invest a bit of strength. More intelligence. More willpower. Okay. In fact, Okay, what's willpower again? Okay. Magicka, maximum. Bum, bum. And then... hold on, actually, what do I need for short swords? Agility. Okay. Then let's load up on agility. Alright. Oh, and I got one more point to spend, so, intelligence. Confirm. Alright.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello.
I heard Lazara Milvan challenge someone else to a duel.
Oh, great.
Man is ridiculous.
What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. So long. Goodbye.
Okay, temple. Where the ore from roads and cities, the greater the danger. Okay. And I need to be on the other end of the whatchamacallit. Right? Yep. Okay, behind the temple. I can't remember what this guy's deal was. And there he is. All right, Glarthir.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukati selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much.
Now, do you?
I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Okay.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to.
Okay.
We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
They can probably hear you. Tell me about Bernadette.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
I mean, she has to live somewhere.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m.
6
They'll
a.m.
never see you watching.
Okay. Sounds like it might be annoying. Okay. Great Chapel, huh? So, one of these houses? Hamaka. Bernadette. Okay. Ugh. It's midnight. Stop ringing that bell. Okay. Ugh. All right. Is that Bernadette? That's Bernadette. Okay. I think they might be stuck on each other. Either that or they're both going to the temple. Okay, in she goes. Let's see, is that her in the front? Yeah. So just to check. Outside the house at 6 p.m.
Good to see you.
Hi there. Garthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Yes.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Yes.
Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards, but he's really good with his bow, too. I heard he'll train you for a fee.
With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship.
So I've heard.
The vineyards.
Seeing you.
Oh, I know what the point of this quest is. Is to show that it's to show you that the NPCs all have routines, which is a thing that wasn't really a thing in Skyrim. So the NPCs will go about their day. They have schedules and things. It's kind of interesting. Okay, but I don't want to like stay here forever. So wait an hour. Okay, and she gets up.
What is it? Hail.
Where does she go then? Outside. Specifically outside this door. Alright. I am actually undetected right now. No longer. But that's fine. I'm only sort of... I'm very, very obvious about this, aren't I?
Who will help an old beggar?
Alright. See you, MC2M. I will enjoy the peaceful town of Kvatch. Well, I'm leveling my sneak at least. Now, there's somebody else over there, the guard, but... Let's see... Oh, I hope I don't have to follow her, like, to another city now. Okay, if she just takes off to another city, I'm, just going to go meet what's-his-name.
Good to see you.
Is she going to the stables? To the vineyards? Maybe she works in the vineyards. That sheep is in a hurry. Why is the sheep in a hurry? pretty decent model of a sheep, I guess. Ooh, what's that flower?
Hi there.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just following you. A peony. Ah, into the vineyards. And can I... Ooh. Okay, I can just harvest everybody's grapes. Okay. Okay, so that's all those ones. There's more up there. Let's see. I wonder what I can make out of grapes. Okay. Inventory. Grapes. What do grapes do? Grapes are not current. Ah, yeah, here we are. Restore fatigue. Hold on. What else do I have that's restore fatigue? Okay. So, I can make a grape and tomato smoothie. And with that, that will be worth 8 coins. So, that will also be a good way to level up. Okay, alchemy mastery. I can now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Okay, so now I know that grapes are water walking and tomatoes are detect life. Okay. So now, what do I know anything that can restore health? Cairn Bully caps and imp galls. Alright. Let's see. So water walking, that could be useful. Do I have anything else that's water walking? Not at the moment. Okay, so how many of those potions did I get? Ah, okay, I got a whole bunch of them, and they're all slightly different, because they're of different qualities. So, actually, those could be useful. Ah, but now I have so many of them, I can sell them for a good deal of money. Okay. 22 new potions. Okay. So now if I just wait here for an hour... Okay, now she's going home. I wish my workday was just an hour. Maybe behind the Great Chapel at midnight. Okay. Okay, where are you going now? Sneaky, sneaky. Just practicing my sneak. Nothing at all suspicious about this. The Cyrodiil brothers' vineyards. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time on this, so, okay, so now you're going to sit down over there. Alright. He-Orse. Okay, I'm just going to go back at midnight. Like, she went to her work. I guess she's having lunch rather than What time is it? Yeah, it's about noon. It's about lunchtime. Okay. Hello. Okay, which... I'm on the wrong side of town. Okay, fine. What I will do while I'm here is sell a bunch of those potions.
Good morning.
Hello.
Yes?
Okay. Bartering.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, potions. Alright, potion of... Okay. So these are the crappy ones. Okay.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, so that was fairly profitable.
Come again.
I mean, I still have less than 100 gold, but that's fine. Mercantile increased by 10. Alright, so...
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay, sure.
Eat for a day with a single coin.
Alright, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Ah. All things alchemical. Hammer and tongs.
What do you want, Breton trash?
Really?
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler.
Butler, huh? Buy a house in town. I do not have the money for that. Doesn't like me, does he? Where the heck is the temple? Here. Okay. You're here again, huh?
I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight at the place we discussed.
We're in the place we discussed.
Sorry, I have no idea what time it is.
Okay. I guess I need to wait 12 hours. Like, I'm sure he's going to assign me to go spy on someone else now. Okay. Right? Great Chapel at midnight. It's midnight. Where is he? Ah, there you are.
I told you not to speak to me in public.
Fine. You're late. Oh, graveyard.
What is it now?
Do.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching you or following her. Oh, following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Yeah, I'll get around to it, maybe. Alright, tell me about him.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
If you say so.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Okay. I'm going to sleep in the Mages Guild, and then I'm going to travel to Kvatch. Is this the right way to the Mages Guild? Yes. Then I'm going to ask what's her name. Well, I'm going to ask the mages here, because I'm in their guild. Maybe they'll have a. I was going to say maybe they'll have.
The Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
I was going to say maybe they'll like me more, but can you tell me about Glarthir?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Town eccentric. Okay, thanks for the information. Okay, anybody else up and about at the moment? Doesn't seem... Oh, I want to go up.
How do
Hello.
you do? You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Can you tell me about recommendation?
Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it, if you can tear her away from her latest book.
Okay. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. I don't mean to gossip. But
Okay, so exactly the same dialogue there. All right. Where's what's-her-name? Oh, there she is.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Okay, same thing. Well, what do you want for a recommendation?
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Okay. Tell me what it is.
I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay, I'm probably not going to get into this at the moment, so...
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Alright. Okay. Sleep for 6 hours, then we'll head off to Kvatch. And where nothing will go wrong.
Good morning.
Hello. Hello. All right. So, notably, I have not been seeing anywhere near the amount of skipping and such that I have been in the open world. So, I'm going to guess that the jitteriness is mostly mostly to do with it. With the level loading. Horse.
Hi there.
Hello. Who are you? Tilmo.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
Your eyes are weird. I think you must be an elf. Okay. Alrighty. Onwards to Kvatch. A perfectly normal city full of perfectly normal people. And also Katia Manigan. So, for anybody who doesn't know, Katia Manigan is the protagonist of a webcomic. It's just called Prequel. It can get a bit raunchy, to say the least, but it is also cursed mind. It is also a very good story. So I rather like it, even despite its quote-unquote adult tone.
What's that?
Hmm?
Who's there?
Who's there to you? Was that a bandit?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Did you just shoot that rock? Actually, hold on. Let me try one of my new spells.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah, pardon.
Pretty good. Bandit Bowman. I'll take his arrows, I guess. Alright. Nothing else really worth taking. You draw power from the well. Alright. Hold on, that was a butterfly. Can I catch butterflies? Like in Skyrim? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so I guess flax comes in different color flowers. Yeah. There it is. And there's the stuttering. Yeah, really... Ugh. Really not a very big world map. Imps! Imp Gall can make health potions, so... Ouch. You are a shocky imp. Okay. Ah! Weapons wheel. Okay. That's honestly easier than the arrow keys. But I need to figure out if that pauses time or not. Alrighty. It's weird how some of these trees are in fall colors and some are not. Like, sure, trees turn fall colors at different times, but usually there's sort of a gradient of some trees are in fall, some aren't, and there's various stages in between. Okay. That tree looks like it's flowering. Kvatch. 3 marks. Oh. Ow. What? Is there... You're a hedge wizard. You're going to be vulnerable in melee. Okay. Yep, I can take this iron dagger. With 6 coins. Not... Okay. Where's the mage? There you go. Bandit hedge wizard. Monk robe. Like, robes boost magic in some way, but I'm not sure how. Or maybe it's that armor... Okay, H, show details. Cycle details? Okay. Monk robe. Why do I have sackcloth sandals? Okay. All right. Okay, weird camp here. Rasava camp. Anything useful here? There's a bed that I could sleep on if I needed to. No loot, though. That looks like it's important, but I'm not going to get into that. Okay, yeah, here. We have... These trees are flowering. Those trees are in fall. What the heck is with the seasons around here? Also, I know I'm missing some of these flowers. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Kvatch is not looking too good, is it? Whoa. The game doesn't like it either. Oh yes, athletics. Jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah. Viper's Bug Loss. That's a name. Okay, hold on. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Oh boy. Enemies are nearby. I'm going to... have Snowball handy. Is this Milk Thistle? Alright. Oh, hi. Get this blood off my screen. I never did get my helmet, did I? What? Oh, great. Alright, almost to Kvatch. Yep. Perfect weather for it, too. I suspect that the weather might be telling me something. Although it seems to be clearing again. Oh boy. Oh, what are you doing, clouds? The clouds have escaped. Alright. The Gold Coast. Hello.
What do you want?
What do I want? Tell me about Martin.
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Alright.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Okay, thank you.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Chaplains and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Okay, and I already know what
Can
there's
I
some.
interest
But
you in some of my wares?
Do. Novice Mortal and Pestle. Various potions. 189 for one potion of cure of healing. Yeesh. Okay.
Bye.
So, people who read prequel will know this character.
It's a smell.
Alright. Smoke and fire. It doesn't look too bad from down here. Hello.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
I feel like originally there was supposed to be more like fire and stuff in the air. But tell me about the enemy.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Very dramatic.
Stop talking.
Alright. We got these ashes. So that's sort of gate to Oblivion, huh? It's good that I can just sense that. Okay, now the tone is starting to change. There we go. This feels like more like what it should. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, I know I'm at the Gold Coast.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
I mean, I have a sword. What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Alright,
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
alright. Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
I mean, I can cast Frost Magic.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yep. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. the Great Gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Die! Do your work! This ends here! Do your work, Tusk!
All right, into Oblivion. I see that they've upgraded from a flat texture slightly. All right. Oh, you can just walk through and get to Kvatch that way. That can't be intended. Okay, no. I'm gonna go into Oblivion. Okay. All right, John of Beard now ventures into Oblivion. Dang it, these projectiles move so slowly. On the other hand, at least that means that it's slow for them, too. Okay, he's dead.
The 9. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's going on?
Captain
It's not all right.
Mathias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. We took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
All right. Go.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
All right. Empty and empty. Okay. So this does not look like I can get through this way. Or this gate is opened elsewhere. Looks like a bunch of our the Kvatch guard died there. Let's see. This looks like a bridge I might be able to use to get across. I don't like that. What is this? A fleshy pod. Oh, hide. Okay, so let's compare to, say, Spark. Oh, wait, spell effectiveness, 90% for all of these. Okay. No, this looks like it's actually a dead end. My speed is being drained? Not sure what by. Possibly the spittle stick? Let's see. This scamp is empty. Harada root. Weird plants, this place. Oh, hi. Seems about the same. Let's compare to Fireball. Or Flare. That's empty. A dead, burning, hanging corpse. Alright, let's see. This way. Another fleshy pod. There's someone trying to smush me with rocks. Those are very unimpressive sounds for the size of those rocks. Hi. Dang it, I missed. You guys are terrible in melee. Okay, so fire does not work well on these guys. I'm guessing that they're resistant to it. So this costs a tiny bit less. Wait, hold on. Spell effectiveness? Okay. Limited to 95% of if you are wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. Current armor, 3 light pieces of printed, minus 10%. So this is 80% efficiency. So that's what the armor does. And what does the shock? Okay. So cold slows them. So sure. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that does. Spark drains magic? Maybe? Frenzy spell. Ow. Jerk. Plants. Fire bonus is damage to... What? Health. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, I'm at level 3 already. Ice. Oh, okay. Fire does bonus damage to health, ice to stamina. But these guys seem to be resistant to fire, so... Okay. Spark does damage to magic. Yep. Okay. That might mean that Spark is more effective because it will drain the Scamp's magic, and the Scamps actually do use magic. Let's see. That does not seem to be a way in. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Spittle sticks, if they're not harvested, will damage you. Okay. Those look like gates. It's empty. So this is probably the way... Or that's just the way back. Okay, this looks promising. Not good, but the Blood Feast. Alright. Magic essence. And more magic essence. Okay. Oh, hi there. Let's see. Door to rending halls. Let's see. Quests. Actually, does this give me a quest marker? Ow. Ah, right. I'm not going to be leveling up anymore until I sleep. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to find the survivor. Okay. Dang it, I wish I could see. Oh, hi there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Two. Magic. Snowball. Very, very dramatic. What are you? Blood fountain. That's health. My health was mostly restored. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, there were 2 Dremora that I killed here. Let's see. You're empty. Dang it, where's the other one? I can't see. They both Dremora mace. That's that's gonna be heavy, and I don't specialize in maces. So, blood feast that way. Hold on. This door. Okay, that's pointing to that, not to the guy I need to rescue. Which if I recall correctly, he's not in this tower. He's in. He's in one of the side towers. Also, it's really hard to see because, like I said, I've got a window open. Blood feast, rending halls. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, you're really vulnerable to ice magic. Yep, I'm over encumbered. Okay, inventory. What am I carrying that's heaviest? The alembic, etc. Or for all items. Shifty says, Yellow, I have a suspicion this place is evil. Now, what would give you that idea? Okay, rusty iron bow is only worth 10 gold, so, and I have a steel bow now. So, alright, and I don't really need this monk robe. It doesn't do anything. No, that's... I want... leather greaves, leather cuirass. Okay. Shift, so drop this. Leather boots? Okay, I already had leather boots. I had the rough leather boots. All right. Okay. Go ahead and drop this as well. That gives me... I'm still way over encumbered. What did I pick up that encumbered me? Do those arrows weigh a lot? Am I being... Did I have a bonus that wore off? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Do I have anything to fortify... Let's see. Water breathing, water walking. Endurance? Detect life? I think endurance is carry weight. Okay. So crab meat and tiger lily nectar. That's 2 points for 6 seconds. That's not going to help. Alright. What else can I get rid of? Okay, Dremora hearts. Ooh, those weigh 2. But they restore health, so I can get rid of some of that weight. Okay. Wow, mutton weighs a lot, too. Okay. Alright, so let's take... this Daedra heart and this crab meat. And... hold on. Okay, Daedra heart. Restore health. Oh, crab meats restore endurance. Okay, restore health. Restore health. Okay. Okay. Now, F, declare filters. Alright, and I wanted to crab meat, so restore endurance. What else restores endurance? Restore endurance. Tiger lily nectar. Okay. And then I'm at 219 now. It's really not going to help. What is... Oh, hold on. Steel bow weighs 10. Okay, I have a steel short sword. I don't need this iron short sword. I guess I don't need this extra cuirass. So now I'm just slightly over. So... I don't need breeches. The things I have a lot of. Aha! The field arrows weigh 1 each, so that's 31 weight there. Okay. So those are... Okay, hold on. Iron arrows... Okay, those are terrible. Those are not worth... Okay, there we go. So now I can take back some of the stuff. How does the Dremora light bow compare? It is inferior and it is heavier. Alright. So, don't take Dremora arrows unless I have to. Got it. What was that? What happened to that scamp? Huh. Oh, there's mines. Okay. Can I get into this tower? Actually, hold on. Do I have a map here? No. I swear that I was supposed to be able to get into one of these side towers. Wait, no. I get in through the central tower, and then I go along those walkways. Okay. I remember now. Okay, to the rending halls, where they rend things. Is this just the other side of that? Okay, to the blood feast. This is not... Okay, hold on. So I want to go up a level or so, I think. To the blood feast. Okay, and from here, I can go to various towers. The corridor of dark salvation. Alright, and these go up. That looks like a place I do not want to stand. Alright. Okay. And this takes me outside. And this looks like the right way, too. Reaper's Sprawl.
In the cage! Over here!
Okay, somebody's here. Okay.
In the cage! Over here!
Hi. Sigil Keeper, huh? Alright, see you, Green. Yeah. Okay.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay. Can I cannot activate the cage. I'm not sure the cage might do bad things when activated, too. Let's see. Okay. Now, I couldn't figure this out last time.
Get to the sigil keep.
Okay. Median. So, hold on 1 second while I look something up. Let's see. Yeah, understandable. Green, sleep well. Okay, I don't know if I can save Minion. Okay, doesn't look like I can, you know, let him out of this cage. So, onward, I guess. Alright, and there's also, you could also go down, as I recall. I cannot see! There's too much glare from the real world. Alright, good night, Green. Ascension call. That's just an elevator, I think. Okay, I cannot see. I'm just going back out. I don't know if you guys can see either. Alrighty. Do. Oh. A trap. Oop, hold on. Oh, a scam. Okay. Let's see. Ah, here's the hall door. Up from here. Even the scamps fall victim to these stupid traps. Alright. Ruined portal to the Blood Feast. Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay, I do not want your mace, because it is extremely heavy. Alright. Okay, maybe I do need to activate this. Okay. Oop. The Punished. I don't know what this is. But, hi there. I'm leveling up so much, but my skills so much, but I can't actually level up my level. Hi. Yeah. Where are you?
And fall. Cry to me.
No. You're dead. All right. Okay. Okay. Blood fountain. That will restore my health, but I don't really feel like I need my health restored. I guess I'll take the magic, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's a chest. Oh, there's two of you, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, two, heal, heal, and heal. All right. Okay, let's try to get that first one. There. Alright, so that's him. Okay. Now, healing. Okay. Yeah. Whew. That was a bit trickier. Okay, where was that other guy? There. Leather boots? Sure. All right. Ugh. Okay. Here's this. Lesser Soul Gem. And here's our Sigil Stone. And there we go. Descended Sigil Stone. Looks like the whole tower is collapsing. Alright. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Mattius the way to Kvatch is now open. I mean, we could have just walked through, but, okay. Okay.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Okay. I need to level up.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity.
Okay, got it.
Be quick about it.
Okay.
This is our best chance to rescue us.
Let's see if I can find a bed at the encampment. Ow. Yes, I am aware that I'm in the Gold Coast. Okay. Are these beds usable? That's a person. Can restore to tent. Okay, this bed is unoccupied. Okay. It's suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate all the energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you know? How could you have understood? All right, so let's do. What do these all do? Maximum health. Okay. Let's do some of that. Some of that. And maximum magicka. There. Okay. Juan de Barba. Juan the Beard. John the Beard, in fact. Alright. You can see the limitations of the skybox a bit. Still, looks pretty decent. Alright. Would you believe I'm at the Gold Coast? Oh, there was a bedroll right here. Ah, but it doesn't look like you can use it. Okay, let's go.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon.
Yes, I'm ready.
For Kvatch!
Let's see. No, I don't want to wait. Magic. Hold on. All right, in we go. I feel like we shouldn't be doing the, calm world music. Okay. Clear the southern plaza.
For Kvatch!
Okay. Already dead. Clan Fear Runt. Okay.
This is the park where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm over encumbered. Okay. Inventory, what can I drop? The iron short sword. No, I want to equip the steel short sword and then drop the iron one. Okay, now I'm at 195. Okay.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
Okay, let's see. And here you go.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Alrighty.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Alright. In we go to the Temple of Akatosh.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Oop, there he is. That's who we're looking for.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Bean. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You're Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedric came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Would I lie to you? Or why would I lie to you?
Strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Okay. Alrighty. And what do you have to say?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay. So we don't have to do that right now. We can just take Martin back to the priory. Okay. Alrighty, so we're going to do that and then call it an episode. Well, not an episode, a stream.
It's the smell. Smoke and fire. And something worse in the ruins.
Alright. I think we can just fast travel. Will that work? Fast travel to Wizened Priory. Okay. Uh-oh.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Yeah, I can see the guy in the background. Hold on, tell me what happened.
No,
Oh, that guy's
I think
back
they're
there.
right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Oh, great. Okay. Who's attacking Wizened Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Okay, where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Man, that guy right over there. Okay. Hi there.
I could use a hand here.
Like the god you
Be glad you will not live to see.
Okay. Whoa. Hi. I don't know where Joffrey... no, wait. Urana said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
I do not fear death.
Ooh, gold. Okay. Oh, yeah, the mushrooms are back. Oh, I think I've got some... I've got a broken... Okay, my shoes are broken. Let me repair those real quick. My shoes get broken a lot. Alright.
Your timing is excellent.
Hello?
I'll take the one on the right.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Ooh, you're a Mythic Dawn leader, huh?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Nope.
You're
Brother
back.
Priner died.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout.
Martin
I had just
photobombing.
time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Okay. I'll go check on the
Go
amulet.
together, but I fear the worst.
Okay. Brother Piner had bread, gold, and the warp in the west. And then there's this... Ooh. Akavari... I'm over encumbered. Okay, hold on. Now then, this is a... Alright. Ah, this has weight of 20. But it also has damage of 4, so, Okay, get rid... Nope. Okay, get rid of this. And I need to shed 7 more. Wait, no. Hold on. I still need 1 of the shield. Okay. Hold on. Okay, almost there. Okay, let me turn this... Where's that mutton? Mutton, fortify health. So fortify health is just the mutton. Okay. Mutton, Daedra heart, mort flesh. You know what? Just drop that. Actually, wait. I can just eat it. Just eat some raw mutton. Okay, now I have just enough to move.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Prior Mabarel's dead. Let's see. Cloth and shears. Alright. Wait a minute. This is not the way I need to go, is it? Oh, yes it is. Joffrey's here.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Okay, I found Martin. He is safe. He's been following us this whole time.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Okay, where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay. Alrighty.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. So, I'm gonna let him... Okay, they're following me then. Alright, fine. We'll go to Cloud Ruler Temple, and then we will end the stream. Alright. So, map. Let's go to Bruma. And yes, you can fast travel to places you've never been to before. Okay. Here we are.
I've put myself in your hands.
You're a bit big for that. Alright. Hello.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Okay. Shitty says, so, mutton is lighter in your belly than in your pocket. Noted. Yes. Alright. Here they are. Do you guys have an emblem on your... No, that's just generic leather carving. Okay.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Alrighty. Oh, here comes Martin.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
I think his head disappeared for a second. And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Alrighty.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Alrighty. So, we have successfully delivered Martin. And that brings us to 4 hours and 20 minutes. Which I think is a good long stream. There's the Imperial City in the background. Really small map. So, what are my thoughts? Well, this is Oblivion. It looks nicer. It has some of the rough mechanical edges filed off. Like, I approve of the change to the leveling system because it was just weird before. There's still some jank to it. It's still the same game, just updated with a few tweaks, which I think is probably the right way to go about this. Performance is my main complaint. Right now, I'm sitting at a nice 59 to 60, which is good. But this particular spot is performing pretty well, but you've all seen the stutters that I've been experiencing, and I really should not be experiencing stutters on this rig. Still, it is what it set out to be, I think. It is Oblivion Remastered, new coat of paint, but mechanically mostly the same. So, thumbs up, in my opinion. Will I be returning to this? I don't know. I've just got, I've had fun today, but I've got many, many things that I want to do, more than I want to play Oblivion. Although I will say that unlike unlike my original intent, this is something I could probably just play vanilla. I wouldn't feel like I would have to mod it to, bring it up to spec. So, I don't know. Maybe someday in the future, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Alrighty, so... Let's call it there. And let's talk schedule. So, today was a bonus stream. Won't be repeated next week, unfortunately, because, today I had a day off, so I decided to invest some time in trying this. But it's a one-off. So, tomorrow at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time, will be more Harry Potter and the... Harry Potter's not actually in the name. Legacy of Hogwarts. No, Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, that's it. That's the name. Good
evening, sir.
That might end up being late because I have a event that day as well. But it will happen. And then Saturday at, I believe, 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next Community Game Day. Still Space Engineers as far as I'm aware. And, it's doing the camera turning, so that we can see the face of Juan de Beard, the very serious Spaniard. I moved the mouse, so that went away. And then okay. Oh yeah, Community Game Day, still Space Engineers, 10 a.m. Mountain Time, I believe. Won't be streamed, but anybody who's part of the Discord community is welcome to play. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be finishing up Planet Crafters. At least I hope we'll be finishing up Planet Crafters. Who knows how long it's going to take us to find those hidden keys. Yes. Anyway. So, that'll be it for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!